I'm hiding for a second because I'm doing something really quick. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's weird. Okay. Give me just a second. I will be visible in a moment. It helps if I don't accidentally close my model program. Oops. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Now I can be visible again. Where's my screen? There it is. Behold. Buddy ears. Since I wasn't able to stream on Easter. Because I was very tired, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna like take a nap for a couple of hours, and I woke up and I upset tummy incident. I think I ate something that did not agree with me. But I'm a bunny now. Oh, hang on. I forgot to transition to make me visible. There we go. It helps if I remember to do that. I have bunny ears. They're too tall for me, but I have them. Bunny ears. I'm also trying to finish off some Mountain Dew. Yeah, I was just like super exhausted on Sunday because family stuff, not getting to sleep like usual. I didn't get very much sleep. And then yeah, I was not feeling well. I don't know what it was. It's just something that I ate, I guess. But I woke up when my alarm went off for stream and I was just like, that's not happening. So we will try to finish the new level of Blue Shift next week. I am a little, like, you can't really see my Hoge very much well anymore, but it's whatever. It's my funny bit. It's my funny joke thing. Alright, I can close that now. But oh my gosh, new trailer for Doom Dark Ages came out. Story looks interesting. Oh, hang on, let me pull my microphone a little closer. The story looks interesting. I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do. The gameplay that they showed in the trailer feels like too slow for Doom, though. So I'm like, it could just be that bit that they showed isn't like super fast-paced, but I don't know. I am a bit wary. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to buy it anyways. Yeah, it comes out next month. It's like I'm not gonna be able to buy it anyways, but I have opinions and thoughts. I do think, because the last shot we get in the trailer is the Praetor suit helmet flying back through a hell portal with like the visor cracked. I do think that might be the ambush at Cutting Sanctum. In which case, I think that would be very neat. It also looks like they might be like getting into the Sentinel Civil War, because there are a couple shots of Sentinels fighting alongside demons. So I'm like, okay, this story has me intrigued. I'm still not sold on the gameplay yet, but the story has me intrigued. And of course, I'm always I always love fucking characters being treated like weapons. That's a good shit. We love to see it. I'm gonna throw up positive. They're literally referring to him like he's a fucking nuclear weapon. I'm gonna throw up positive. Oh, I can't wait to see what the unhinged people on Tumblr do with this. I say as if I'm not also an unhinged person on Tumblr. Anyways. I forgot to say that I'm going live on Blue Sky. Hang on. I say as I drop my phone immediately. And I also need to say that I'm live on Discord. I'm like a little bit not on top of it right now. Oh, where's my Discord? There it is. I have to have a different water thing tonight because I only have 2 cups of like my reusable cups here. I have another one somewhere. I cannot find it though. That upsets me. I hope I didn't get like donated or something during moving. But unfortunately one of them has cracked. And so I need to fix it, but there's like water in it, so I've got to, waiting for it to dry out, so that I can fix it. Yep, professional streamer. It's not a real stream if there's not scuff. Everybody knows that. But so. I only have 1 cup right now, and it's in the wash. So I have to use like a regular-ass water bottle. This water bottle is huge, by the way. It is... The listed fill is 750 milliliters. That is not as full as you can get this bottle. There is probably a solid liter of water in this bottle. I got it fucking years ago when we went to when I went to New Mexico with some family, like over 10 years ago at this point, almost. I'm pretty sure. It's a really nice water bottle. It's a Camelback. But yes, it will be making things a little more complicated. There we go. Because it's a lot bigger, and so it's like I have difficulty seeing my screen. I am having a freaking moment. There's a bunch of storms in the area right now, and I have taken ibuprofen. My head doesn't hurt, and I don't have like any bad migraine symptoms or anything. I did... I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was typing my link to my URL to post like that I'm live on Discord, and I was like, I've forgotten how to spell everything ever. I don't know if this is spelled right. I don't know if that's like some of the weird kind of migraine effects or if it's just me having a brain fart, but I feel okay. My arm is tired. My arm's a little sore, but that's because yesterday I went and like took a bunch of... Where the fuck did the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where did my lid go? It's on the bottle. I took a bunch of scrap metal to the metal recycling, like 60 pounds worth of stuff. So my arm is tired. My arm tired. And a little bit sore. But I expected that to happen. Because I almost dropped a brake rotor on myself. Those things are heavy. They are far too heavy for me to lift over my head with one hand. Let's put it that way. Anyways, I have water. I have some puppy chow that my brother's girlfriend brought us for Easter. It's good. That's what I got for snacks. I've also got some apple turnovers, but that might be a bit much for stream snack. Anyways, let me put my wrist braces on. I'm a little bit scattered today, and I'm not sure why. But it's supposed to be storming, like, all this week through into next week. It's insane. I'm just like, dude, please. Please. I love thunderstorms. Thunderstorms do not love me. Like, yesterday, I think, was the first day that it did not rain for a week. It's been raining a lot here. Which is good. We need it, but it's also, like, my fucking brain. I'm being squeezed in a vice. Anyways, let's... Why did I just twitch like that? It's observation time. Hospital. Where's my pen? There it is. Normal. Play. The redacted hospital has been The redacted hospital has been evacuated and shut down due to multiple anomalous events. For several weeks prior to the evacuation, the staff of redacted hospital have reported surgical instruments and medicine going missing. What was first believed to be a case of kleptomania turned out to be the beginning of a Class 7 anomalous event. Days before the evacuation and shutdown, patients with no prior mental illnesses were reported to show signs of extreme paranoia and schizophrenia. Well, that could, like, how old were they? Because that could just, like, fucking happen in your 20s. The body of the head doctor was found in one of the operating rooms 5 hours before the evacuation. According to the first responders, the body was torn to shreds. Okay, well, that's not normal. But the sudden onset of paranoia and schizophrenia, that's, like, a known thing that can happen, like, in your 20s. If you have a family history of cluster B disorders, a lot of times, to shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? But, yeah, if you have a family history of, like, cluster B disorders and stuff like that, like, schizophrenia, paranoia, any sort of psychosis, a lot of times you can live your life fairly normally because they don't actually start to present until your 20s, and then it hits really hard in their 20s for whatever reason. Ask me how I know this. I was actually a bit younger when my paranoid delusion things started becoming a problem. I was like late teens, but mine's not as bad as a lot of like the stuff, because it's like there is still a decent part of me that is aware that this is stupid. Doesn't change the fact that I fully believe it. It is rough. But the good thing is knowing that it's stupid does not prevent me from being able to use stupid ways to work around it. I have a Doomslayer print, and that protects me from the demons. Alright. Okay, lobby. Okay, lobby. What's the next room? Corridor. Attention employee, anomalies have been previously cited in the monitored area. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage. File an anomaly report ASAP when you notice something has changed. Okay. What's the next one? Patient ward. Well, I would say the CRT TV seems a little weird, but also I've been in hospitals. They have CRTs. Office. Like, the golf course that I used to work at had a CRT up until very recently. Examination. Water closet. Okay, that's everything. CRTs are fucking insane. I love them. Okay. Morgue, isolation ward, National Doctor's Day. I was, like, not paying attention to how things looked, really. I noticed the CRT, that's about it. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Stretching is important. Yes, it is. I stretch before stream every day. Breathe. National Doctor's Day. Medical checkup. Okay. Some kind of specific term for knowing you're having a delusion but still experiencing it. I just can't. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think I've heard it too. It's just I don't remember what it is, but it's like, yeah, it's like I am aware that this is a stupid and a ridiculous thing. It is still real to me. And it's also the really interesting thing is that because mine is very specifically like there are creatures in or around my house that if I look at them they will attack me. They will try to kill me. The old place that I used to live at, they were only ever outside. And so it was like, okay, well, as long as I don't look outside, it's fine. And it was only at night. Obviously. Oh, that's unusual. Well, no, that's the chair. I was like, that looks like a guy, but no, that's the shadow of a chair. That's probably fine. And they also... I never actually saw them, but I still know what they look like. The ones at our old house, they looked kind of like, oh, that's not supposed to be there. Okay, head on chair. The ones at the old house, they looked kind of like the Rake, like a really like gray, really spindly, creepy looking dude, or like gray aliens, like kind of a combination of the Rake and a gray alien. The ones at the new house though are different. There's a bunch of ones at the new house and they come inside. There's some that hang out in the rec room right outside my bedroom and I don't appreciate that. Yeah, and again, it's like I've never actually seen anything, but I still know what they look like. And it's kind of funny because my brother also kind of sometimes has the same thing. And the way that he describes the things is they look the same. So I'm just like, okay. Either I'm not insane or this is like a more widespread thing in my family than I thought. Medical checkup poster. Yeah, the conditions absolutely can run in families. Like, this is not me, like... I do believe in the supernatural. I do believe in weird things. I do believe in things that cannot currently be explained by science. I do not necessarily think that everything is automatically supernatural. It's like, what's the saying? I believe in ghosts, but I also believe in carbon monoxide and black mold. Yeah, like... Yes, I do believe there are things that cannot be currently explained by science. I also believe that a lot of the signs of hauntings can be explained by carbon monoxide or toxic mold or infrasound. Um, but like at a certain point, when you have ruled out the reasonable explanations, then it's like, okay, yeah, there's something weird going on. It's like, yeah. Ugh. Told you about the Slenderman delusion and the auditory hallucinations. Yeah, I mean, I experience auditory hallucinations fairly often, and I do also have visual hallucinations that are pretty common. It's not my guys. It's like specifically when I'm driving, I'll see shadow people along the sides of the road. I don't appreciate it. It makes me very anxious to drive all of the time because I'm like, is that a real person or is it just like my brain fucking up? God, I wish I had a shower chair. I could get one. I just sit on the floor of my shower because the shower head's too short. It's like equal with my even with my nose. Um, so I just like sit on the floor when I'm showering. Morgue, isolation ward, National Doctor's Day. See bugs start. Yeah, I get that too sometimes. But yeah, it's the auditory hallucinations are super common, and it's also like it's not something that's super. Oh, I think this is unusual. I don't think that monitor was on. Oh, what? Multiple active anomalies in your area. Yeah. I'm trying to report one. Why is it light over here? I feel like it shouldn't be. Damn, they got nice computers in here. The auditory hallucinations that I experience, they're always tied to lack of sleep. Like I get them when I'm sleep deprived. And so I was like, yeah, that's a pretty normal thing, honestly. I feel like I saw something here. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna die. Yep. Anomalies have taken over. What did I miss? 2 anomalies. I fixed 2. Anomaly report. Missing object patient ward. Extra object. Intruder in the office? How did I miss that? Okay. Let's try this again. What was extra in here? And I don't know what was missing in here. Oh, I think this piece of paper might have been missing. Yeah, anomalies. Okay, so this is supposed to be on. Yeah, but yeah, my auditory hallucinations, it's almost always the same thing. It is an all-male choir singing like choral renditions of pop songs. It's very funny. And the funniest thing about it is the first time that I remember noticing it was when I was at like summer Bible camp and we were doing benediction in the church. And I just start hearing this very faint male choir singing pop songs. And I'm like, this can't be real. This cannot be happening right now. Like, but I couldn't be 100% sure because they were playing like a CD of Gregorian chants, and so I'm like, it could be me just like picking up on similar notes and piecing it together. It was so funny. Like, it was genuinely one of the funniest experiences of my life. With regards to like my fucked up like hallucinations and shit. That's abnormal. teeth painting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the extra object in here was. And I'm pretty sure this was the missing, or maybe that. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, it's... A lot of people are uncomfortable with this fact, but... Oh, the clock actually moves. Okay, that's cool. Oh my gosh, it's so windy. The tree or bush or whatever outside my window has been blowing and creaking in the wind all day, and it's driving me insane. I'm gonna be on the news. Cameral soda? But yes, a lot of people are uncomfortable confronting the fact that their mental stability a lot of times, or their perception of reality, I guess, a lot of times is more fragile than they would like to believe. Hallucinations and delusions are a lot more common than people would think. Oh, you're fucking telefragging yourself. Rattling plant. Hang on, let me write that down. The collision. Girl, the collision. Oh wait, I didn't my pinned message. Hang on. I forgot. I forgot to do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess I might have mentioned this, just like that one TikTok. Yeah. The clipping. Girl, your collision. I think I'm choosing to believe that that anomaly is specifically like a problem that the guy with this the person who makes these games, this was an issue that they had like trying to get stuff set up, is that plant for whatever reason would the collision would fuck up. I'm choosing to believe this, and they were just like, okay, we're making this an anomaly. That's funny to me. I want to live in a world where this is true. Oh, hi. Office. Shadow outside. Shadow lady at window. Anyways, that's kind of what some of my creatures look like, is the shadow with just the wide eyes. Another one that follows you from map to map, apparently. Ooh, that's neat. That's not what the driving shadow people look like. The driving shadow people are just solid black, but some of the creatures at the new house look like that. Those are the ones that are upstairs that are like, they're chill. They don't like the light. No, none of them like the light. Able to appear at the hotel? Oh, that's super neat. Okay. This is making me kind of wonder if there might be a bit of a through line story in this game. Or at least more of one than in the previous games. Because there's the whole thing with the bride, and it's like, well, maybe they took the bride here after the incident, whatever that was. That must have been the intruder. Her and the doctor. Well, the doctor appearing here makes sense. Or wait, I think you said that he can show up on the train. That's not normal. Yeah. Blood on scale. You know that post about like I don't even have to write the poem. You see the themes, it's right there. That's what yeah. I don't even have to say anything. You see it, you get it. It's right there. Shows up a lot of places. And that's very interesting. Oh my gosh, my VR lighthouse is vibrating for some reason. They do this every once in a while. They like start buzzing, and I'm like, ugh, dude, stop. I could honestly probably put them away because I haven't used my VR in a while, but then I don't want to have to worry about setting them back up if I do want to use it, you know? I'm fascinated by the fact that this is listed as an exam room, but it's got like a heart rate monitor here. Or something. An EKG. Also delighted by the urine sample cups just kind of sitting around in here. Very funny. That's abnormal for taking intake vitals. I've never seen an EKG in an exam room. Face. Yeah, I've never, as far as I can remember, I've never been to a see where a place where they had an EKG just in the exam room. But also the last time I went to a doctor was when I got bitten by a brown recluse and we went to urgent care. So the clock moving keeps throwing me off. I'm like, ooh, that's different. No, it's the passage of time. Sunsetters. Oh, the head. No head. No head allowed. Caramel soda. Okay. The problem with the tree being noisy as hell is like I hear noises and I'm like, I'm not sure if that's in the game or not. Do I have... Okay, yes, I do have my volume all the way up. Nope, 2 o'clock. It is a nice shower, though. I'm like definitely missing things. Oh, the book's gone. Green book. Yeah, that's okay. That's probably the one that I missed. Okay, I think this is the hallway in the back. I think the lobby's over here. I'm pretty sure. Was this plant always there? I don't think it was. Okay, I guess it was. That the sunsetters thing. I just might not have looked at it. Yippee! I mean, to be fair, it is almost midnight, so they might be asleep. Paintings. Okay, well that's 3 of them now. National Plague Day! Okay, that delights me. National Plague Day. Only left the restaurant at 10 and everyone else... I mean, okay. Ugh, I was hearing thunder, like, earlier when I went to go eat dinner. I think it was thunder, at least. But I don't think it's actually started raining. It was just loud and ominous and thundery and sending me to hell. Okay, I'm gonna write down first 3 paintings change. Because I haven't seen, yeah, ads. Okay. Morgue isolation ward, Doctor's Day. I can't tell what that says. Don't see anything else. Oh, hi! Shadow Man outside. There are a lot of shadow people. Yeah, it is a different shadow figure. But again, I mean, it is a hospital. Hospitals are notoriously haunted. That's upside down. Okay. It's 3 o'clock. I am delighted by so many of these, like, oh, that's not normal. Blood from shower drain. I'm delighted by so many of these like horror style games that have you working a night shift, seeming to think that the night shift is midnight to 6 a.m. It is not. Like, I understand that's, you know, probably easier for story and like game wise. That's not what a night shift is. It's usually 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. If the first shift people come in on time. The Fazbear Impact. Yeah. Because usually 24-hour shift work is broken up into 3 8-hour shifts. So it's wine bottle and sink, and I gotta pause for ads. Okay, I will see you guys in a little bit. Oh, okay, I don't remember what I was talking about before ad break, but I did remember something else that I did want to say earlier that I forgot to, that I didn't get to. I think I might be I might move my merch to a different provider, specifically because I found a place that I can do keychains. And it's not completely produce on demand keychains. I still have to like go in and order inventory, but they handle all of the shipping and distribution and stuff for me, which was honestly that was like the big issue that I was having with wanting to make keychains. So that might be something that I'm gonna get into sometime soon. It will probably be, I mean, it'll be like not limited run as in once you miss it, you're out. But it'll be like limited waves. Because I think you can only order, or well, I mean, you can order as many as you want, but like minimum order I think is 50. So I would probably just order one batch and have that available because I would honestly be surprised if I sold 50 keychains. I also did realize that I fucked up on the keychain art and I forgot to do the embroidery on my dress. So I had to go back and fix that. Oh. Light anomaly. Patient ward. But yeah, so I can do keychains and charms and stuff like that. I'm very excited about that. That's different. Because I also had a super cute idea for like a Tamagotchi keychain. Like it looks like a Tamagotchi, but it's like a little. I can't decide if I want it to be me or if I want it to be Fina. Spam bots get vaporized. I can't even see what they sent. Sari just fucking shooting without questions. That's such a good name though. Arresting Gloom. Oh, that's such a good name. This feels like weird light here. Light anomaly office. This lighting is odd and not how it used to be. Okay. Okay. Oh, eyeball. But anyways, yes, it's they do a bunch of different kinds of keychains because there's is this twitching? Did you just twitch or was that my eyes? Okay, I think it was just my eyes. Morgue isolation ward. Something feels different here. I think this is too close. Or there was something here, maybe? I don't know. Something feels weird here. Okay, I guess not. But yeah, you can do a bunch of different kinds of keychains and charms and stuff. There's you know, people might know about them. Wolfie the Witch did their like Trojan horse shaker charms through the thing disappeared. But yeah, they do, you can do shaker charms. And so I'm like, oh, imagine a Tamagotchi shaker charm. That would be fun. I think that would be a really funny thing to have. But I also do like the idea of just like a normal Tamagotchi charm. So, I don't know. As of right now, I only have art done for the two-sided guy. Too many anomalies. Fire. Office. So that means there's... Oh, and there's the other one, I think. That's 2. Which I'm gonna have to update that because... For... I mean, I know why. It's capitalism, but the keychain design that I did it so that there was a QR code on the back that was like a link to my channel. And the site... Was this always... Was the floor always like this? I'm just gonna like click on the floor because I feel like the floor is weird. Okay, I guess the floor is normal. So I did it and I have the design with the QR code, but apparently it was like stupid, oh, it'll only work for 2 weeks because it's a free trial, and so it's like, well, now I've got to find a different QR code thing to do. Okay, patient ward. Cup become mug. But yeah. Think the migraine is after you? It's entirely possible. I don't hurt though. But like I did take ibuprofen. I don't know, something here feels weird. I'll just click here, I guess. Yeah, I'm not punished for incorrect reports, so I might as well just report anything I think that looks weird. Oh, there's a skeleton there. Skeleton in far bed. There was also a skeleton on the train. Oh. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. That's why I was like, oh, weird noises. But it's 5 o'clock. That's the final hour noises. I still have no idea what the extra thing in the corridor could have been. Ugh. I've got to be locked in. Because I've already been warned. Okay, lobby. Corridor. Patient room. Office. Examination. Bathroom. Okay, so all the rooms are good. We don't have a camera malfunction happening. No! Aw, man. I was so close. 21 anomalies. Anomaly report. Missing object water closet. Object manipulation office. Missing object patient ward. Oh man, did the freaking book disappear again? I was so close. Well, that's one. All right. Something disappeared in here apparently, but I have no idea what. But yeah, oh, I remember what I was talking about with the night shift stuff. It's possible that like security work has shorter shifts. I could see 4 6-hour shifts for security work specifically because it's something that you want the people to be like up and aware and not, I guess in a perfect world you would want the people to be aware and not tired and like able to pay attention and do their jobs. But you could also say that of nursing. And the notorious 12-hour shift in nursing is, well, it's notorious for a reason. Alright. There's like, this stuff's gonna disappear or something, and I'm absolutely gonna miss it. Ugh, my nose is itchy. I'm gonna have to go to a different recycling place tomorrow. I was gonna go today, but then I didn't. I slept through. I slept too long. When I woke up, they were closed because the recycling place I went to yesterday, they don't accept like soda cans, and we had a lot of soda cans. Ghost in water closet. Oh, I don't like that, actually. I don't like the possible conclusion one can draw from that with the other stuff that happens in there. No, I disconnected! Reconnect me! Reconnect me! Oh, it's like disconnected. Yeah, shit. Oh, it's like disconnected. Hang on. Well, shit. Let's try this. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Reconnect. What do you mean you can't connect to this network? I'm gonna be on the news. Why do you not have internet? Have internet. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I just went down. Um. Yeah, it is like not connecting. This is an ISP side issue. It's just saying there's no internet. Um. Oh. It might be working now. Okay, got a Malwarebytes pop-up. That feels promising. We're back! Okay, now I just have to wait for my stream to connect again. Okay, let me... Okay, yeah, it's going to reconnect in like a minute. I wish I could set it to, you know, try it again and meet. Well, stream delay. Okay, let's try that. The baby fucking killed me. Okay, 20 seconds left to reconnect. Ooh. Let me eat some puppy chow. It's good. Alright, I'm back. The baby fucking killed my internet. Yeah, that was a provider side fuck up. I'm back. But yeah, that was 'Twas a provider problem. Oh, and that means ads are about to hit again. But they would probably be hitting soon anyways. Oh wait, no, I just had ads. Never mind. Anyways, ads are gonna hit in a little bit. My disable pre-roll ads. But oh no, I froze. No! What the hell? Are you shitting me? Reconnect me right the fuck now. What is your problem? I'm gonna be on the news. Yeah, this is ISP problems. Because I just got the no internet thing again. This is annoying. What if I blew myself up? I'm gonna blow myself up to make myself feel better. Will this actually make me feel better? No. But I can still blow up. Oh no, they greebled me. This is so annoying. I'm for the love of fuck. Yeah, like it is I don't know if this is gonna be fixed tonight because it is seeming like it is provider side issues. Like it is I have plenty of bandwidth for the actual connection signal. There's just no internet connection coming through it. Which oh, it connected. It connected. Hello? 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 Please. Please be so nice to me right now. Please be so nice to me right now. Please stop exploding me to fuck. Please do not explode me to fuck. Okay, I'm reconnected to chat. I've reconnected to chat. That's a good sign. And we're back! Let's go! And hopefully I don't explode again. Okay, I'm back. Please don't fucking explode me to hell again. Baby kill the stream. my internet provider see a baby on my stream and go, absolutely fucking not. Unidentified fucking thing. Kill it now. They hate me. I hope so. I sure do hope so. Anyways, I'm not gonna start the game because I'm gonna have ads like immediately because I have it set up to do that to disable pre-rolls. The thought that I immediately had upon there being a baby ghost in the bathroom, where the other anomalies that I've noticed have been blood coming out of the shower drain and blood on the scale. Why is my tracking fucked? There we go. Immediate thought was like, oh, I don't like that. And the baby was like malformed. I think I like it in a like horror and storytelling perspective. I do not like it on like a, you know, I don't like being scared perspective of oh shit, I've got to go to BRB, I think, like right now. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back. The the thought that I had was like, oh, this sure seems to be implying that there was a miscarriage here. And also like the bottle in the sink also I feel could lead into that too. Um anyways, I think my internet is finally going to behave, hopefully, fingers crossed. Um okay. Let me get this pulled back up. There we go. All right. Baby kill my stream. Hopefully baby does not kill my stream in the future. But hey, at least this is proof that they have fixed the OBS problem where streams weren't going to like properly reconnecting. That's nice. Uh-oh. Oh no, what? What's uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Oh, I'm like weirdly positioned. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Why am I like this? I don't think I'm supposed to be like this. Oh well, I'm not gonna mess with it too much actually. Because I think that's a weird bug that I get every once in a while, that like I am positioned weirdly on the screen and then if I fix it, it will fix itself. And then I'm fucked up again, you know? That's not normal. Oh, thank good it's me. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I think, well, yeah, I have not had problems since I reconnected. I think they should invent a my body that doesn't hurt. Oh, that's not supposed to be on. Um, Here, actually, I'm gonna try something really quick to see if this will fix the positioning issue. Going to reload VNyan. Which will mean that I'll have to put my bunny ears back on, but oh well. Okay, no, it's still weird. Oh well. Here's my bunny ears. Okay, that seems to have fixed it, weirdly enough. Why did that fix it? Does the... What the heck? Does it map to the screen window size? That seems ridiculous. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to remember to, like, full size it from now on. Because that's ridiculous. But, there. I'm no longer clipped weirdly, although I am going to scoot over a little bit, I think. There we go, that works. There we go. Yeah, that's weird that it maps to the size of my V9 window. Oh well, I guess I just remember to full screen V9 and the problem is solved. Oh my gosh, it's only 1 o'clock. All of the connection problems makes me feel like I've been playing this for way longer than I have. I think I've actually had 2 deaths because I... No, I think... I don't remember. I genuinely cannot remember. The connection problems have completely destroyed my sense of the passage of time and events. Okay, I have had 2 deaths. Alright. Because it was my first try death, and then when I almost beat it. So this is only my died first round and then the second. Okay, yeah. Well, it's like I'm trying to keep track of... Late anomaly, patient ward. I'm trying to keep track of how many times I try it, so I remember if it's been less than 5 or not. So that was not open. Drawer on bed open. Oh, I guess that is okay. That does not seem like it's normal. I don't remember seeing that. Okay. No one voted on the predict. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, yeah, but if I keep track of how many times I've done it, that makes it easier for you. Oh. That seems weird. But it might not be. Okay, yeah, that is how it's supposed to look. I don't think she's supposed to be looking directly at me. Or maybe she is, I guess. I don't know. More... Ah! More binders there than usual. Feels like. Okay. Okay, give me a second. It takes me longer to take a drink because of the different water bottle. I've actually got to unscrew it and take a drink. I guess I could just leave it unscrewed. Hang on, my laptop's misbehaving. There we go. Oh, hi, you're not supposed to be here. One annoying thing about this, like, I like it, it's a good water bottle. It doesn't keep the water as cold as my usual cups do, because it's not, like, insulated whatsoever. That's moved. Okay. Oh, so when it was pushed in, it was wrong. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Office. Right chair pushed in. Because I do remember that chair being pushed in at some point. Oh, steam smoke lobby. I think that's the first time that I've seen that type of anomaly in this game. Because, like, there was this smoking manhole cover in the hospital, but that wasn't actually considered a steam smoke anomaly. Interesting. Oh, I guess I was talking about, like, merch stuff that I've been working on earlier, and I have decided to add a new option to my commissions on Ko-fi. You can now get a commission in the style of my chibi Kemono Mimi adopts, because they're fun to do. And I also made a very clear explanation. Oh, that stool's gone. Oh no, it's over here. Because there's been, like, this big huge stink on Twitter about, like, people pitching fits about what's considered commercial use or not, and I'm like, because people are complaining. I was like, why would I buy art that I, like, can't show on stream or anything? And I'm like, well, it's not necessarily it was about VGen specifically, and I'm like, VGen isn't actually technically exclusively a streamer art page, so I mean, my opinion is they can say whatever they want, is like, oh, this is commercial, this is not, but it has to be clearly stated. They shouldn't like, artists shouldn't be not explaining what they consider commercial use fees. Basically, all of that to say, as of right now, commercial use. Oh my god, hi! Holy shit. Demon in right corner. Anyways, all of that to say, as of right now, for me, and again, this might change in the future depending on like how stuff changes and how it works out. Commercial fees for me are if you are intending to sell the art specifically, like if you're getting it to use to put like on merch or to make into a model to sell or something like that. That is what commercial applies to commercial use for me. You are using it commercially. But yes, you can now get a cute little chibi stuff. Toilet feels different. Okay, I guess it's not. I keep seeing like this stuff here, and for some reason the way that the color overlaps, it makes it look like there's an arm just sitting on that table. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, that's Abyss in the water closet. And it didn't even kill my internet. Yay. Okay. I definitely feel like there's things that I'm missing in here, but I can't. Oh, hi. Corridor, wheelchair facing camera. Playing these games always makes me want to watch like shitty fucking ghost hunting shows. And I specifically the shitty ones where you like you know that they are playing this up. Is the light in the hall out? It's been like that the whole time. So yes, but that's normal. Yeah, this is normal. As far as I'm aware. Been like that the whole time. I mean, I could report a light anomaly in corridor, see what happens, but I'm fairly certain that that light has been off the entire time. Yeah. Skellington. What tripped you about the hall? Maybe. Oh, does that turn on? Oh my god, that's such an evil. Oh, you're not supposed to be on. Office. Left monitor on. Oh boy, the blood dripping from ceiling. I hate ceiling. It's such an annoying word to spell. Genuinely one of my least favorite words. Art fight prep season. It is. And you bet your ass I am. Oh, hi. Man in wheelchair. Yeah, both of you two see my prep for art fight. Every year, like, as it's happening and, like, after it ends, I'm like, oh, I've got to get updated references out, and then I don't. And then I don't. Find out why that head... yeah, probably. Because it was, what, in surgery? Well, that was an exam room. Or a patient room, but... Morgue isolation ward. I know both of those things are normal things to be in a hospital. I don't like the fact that it's... Those are the two things listed here. See, the problem with that is... I don't know what characters to put on art fight. My object permanence is bad. I mean, unfortunately, the other problem is, like, I'm busy with stuff. The situations. Ah, too many anomalies. Too many anomalies. Something here is weird. Oh, come on, something here is weird. There was something else on this desk. Where the fuck am I supposed to click to fix this? I give up. I'm gonna look for the other anomalies. I'm not seeing anything. Camera mount. Oh my gosh, the bathroom! Object manipulation in the office. Object movement in the... Okay, the bathroom fucked me. Okay, I'm gonna write down camera manipulation. Or malfunction. Okay, I feel like if the cameras are malfunctioning in a room, that anomalies shouldn't be able to spawn in that room. But maybe that's just me. Operating rooms. Okay. Yeah, I think that guy... How could you forget the water closet? Because I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. So yeah, it was almost definitely like the two things that had me were probably the bathroom. And then whatever the last. Okay, no, that is normal. What the fuck? Yeah, if I had to guess, the anomaly in here and the camera malfunction were probably the two that got me the alert, and then the one that killed me was whatever happened in the office. Yeah, see, it's always been out. I still don't know what the difference between object movement and object manipulation is, though. Which bothers me. Like, I could see object movement being like the twitching or something like that, and manipulation is it being physically moved to another location, but I don't know for sure that that's it. Okay, I guess that drawer is normal. Home sweet home! Oof. Yes, I jot down that death, okay. So close to Merb hours. Like, Merb as in murder bot? It is. Or something else. Because I've just been kind of sitting, living, boiling, waiting for May to roll around. Yes. God, I want to. I will accept decent. Like, again, controversial opinion. I think adaptations hold value regardless of whether they're considered necessarily a good adaptation of what they're adapting. Because no one is ever going to take the same thing out of a piece of media as you, and I think it is interesting to see what other people take out of media. So I think adaptations are important even if they're not considered good, and I think they can be enjoyable even if they're not considered good. But yeah, it's like I will accept enjoyable even if it's not a good adaptation in what most people consider good. Anyways, those piss cups disappeared. But the set photos that Martha Wells posted, the other day on her Blue Sky. I'm like, oh my god. At the very least, the set looks good and the costumes look good. I am excited about it. So at very least, I will get to gnaw on set design and costume design, which I love to do. And I do love the pre-run picture. I think Murderbot should be allowed to wear socks and sandals. It delights me. That picture just delights the shit out of me. But yeah, I think at this point, given what we have been showed, at the very least, I think it will be enjoyable, even if people might not think it's necessarily a good adaptation. Distortion in the exam room. Because, I mean, I have enjoyed some adaptations that are almost near universally panned as shit. I have enjoyed some adaptations that a lot of people called dog shit. And I'm like, oh, I liked it. I thought it was interesting. I liked what they were doing with it. But the fact that from like all the interviews and everything that I've seen, Alexander Skarsgård is a pretty big fan of the books. At the very least, worst case, I think it'll be a I don't agree with these headcanons, but you do you. Are these things in game or are those marks on my monitor? Oh, that's stuff on my monitor. Okay. I was like, it looked like there was stuff on that door and I couldn't tell if it was in game or if it was something on my monitor. It was, in fact, just I need to clean my monitor. Yep, that's fucked up. I miss Head. They took Head from us. Yeah, it is. Like the he looks like a fucking head crab, dude. He looks like he got head crabbed. He's got those long spindly claws. I also am really interested in the demon, specifically because he wasn't really aggressive. He was just kind of chilling there. Oh. Shower chair. Okay. Only seen the baby once? Yeah. Granted, the baby did crash my internet. So maybe it's good that we've only seen the baby once. I am just waiting for something to happen in here, and nothing has happened in here, and it bothers me. I'm like, this is... Something has to happen in here. Like... I might grab a blanket or something. It's a little chilly. Ugh. Okay, the clock is still working. Hard mode probably be interesting. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. 2 o'clock. There are a bunch of other anomaly style games that I am kind of interested in trying. Like Hospital 666 is one that I've seen that seems interesting. Exit 8 and Station 8, I think, are ones that look interesting. Oh no, anomalies. 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 There's that guy. Hard mode bride. Oh my gosh, yes, probably definitely. Fear. Fear.png. And blood on the scale. Okay, that's 2. There's not a whole lot of stuff that happens in here. Which is nice, but it's like I feel like I'm missing things. Oh my gosh, I got an alert and it's only 2. This is gonna suck. Hospitals are a lot of waiting. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I get that. TV. I think an absolutely evil thing would be if the clock stopped. That would be a absolutely criminal anomaly. Well, I've done it, so too late now. It's not supposed to be on. And I will say the Hospital 666, it's not like it does seem like it's a fun one. I'd like to play it. From what I've seen, it's not actually randomized though, is the thing. Like it's a slightly different style of game and the anomalies aren't randomized. So but it is still one that, you know, you gotta write down stuff and or at least that I would play it writing stuff down and all of that. Feel like there's more pamphlets here than there were before. Okay, I guess not. Oh, baby! Ghost in the water closet. And my stream didn't crash! Yay! I mean, it wasn't my stream, it was my internet, but regardless, it didn't crash. Oh my gosh. Okay, clock is still moving. Two, three. Oh, hi! The demon again. Okay. Let me write him down. Ugh. He does not seem all that aggressive, which is interesting. Oh, adds in a couple minutes. I find that very interesting that he is, like, not aggressive whatsoever. He's just curious, feels like. Most things aren't aggressive compared to, I mean, yeah, but there are, in other games, there are a lot more aggressive intruders. This seems wrong. Maybe this? I don't know. Something here feels off, but maybe it's just me. I don't think I had enough Mountain Dew to actually get the effects that I wanted. It was just like the remnants of a bottle. Like maybe half of a bottle. And I feel like it is not doing what I wanted it to. That plant disappeared. Okay. Oh, there's the lady. And these guys are not aggressive whatsoever. They're just, very nice and patient. Just checking stuff out. And is the clock moving? Yes. Yep, ads in a little bit. I will say, I don't think I've ever seen this kind of vending machine in a hospital. Like, I've seen a snacks vending machine. And, like, one of the clear glass, like, water and juice vending machines, but I've never seen one of those soda machines in a hospital. Clock is working. Everything else seems fine. It's 4 o'clock. Maybe I can do this. Hi, buddy. Okay. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh my gosh, I know I've complained about like the freaking car noises. It is apparently because there is a high. Okay, so there's like there's a Strode a couple blocks south of my house, like a block or two. That it's like a, you know, painted stoplights, divided road. It's like 4 lanes, I think. That's a couple blocks south of my house. There is also like a straight up highway a little further south, and it was like I could not tell if. Oh, I gotta pause. Okay, I'll see you guys in a second. I'm back. Okay. Give me just a second. That's the wrong thing. Sorry, hang on. My mobile Twitch app decided to fuck up. Okay, there we go. I have hair stuck under my headphones. There we go. Ooh, I'm feeling decent about my chances of beating it this round. It's 4:30. I have already had my alert, though, is the thing. Hi, Grandpa. His head is like all bandaged up too. It's fucked up. Okay, the clock is still working. Everything else looks fine. This toilet is shaped weirdly, but I know it's like normal. That's how it's been shaped the whole time. It just bothers me. Head! Head returned! Wahoo! Okay. They brought Head back to me. Finally, they gave me Head. Clock is going backwards. Clock is going backwards. That's not right. Oh, that's even more evil than it just stopping, I think. Because it's like if you're not paying close enough attention, you're still like, oh, it's still moving. Oh. I love that. How to unbreak the skateboard. Yup. Yay, it's 5 o'clock. Time for weird noises. I need to get a haircut. It is to the point that I have been noticing that I'm getting more pimples like on my neck and stuff. Probably because like of my hair. It's not super long, but it is much longer than it's been for years. And I'm already super prone to acne. The wall feels different. Like different tile. But maybe that's just me. Okay. I'm already like really prone to acne just for whatever reason, and the ones that I get on my neck hurt. So I'm just like, I've gotta go get my hair cut. unfortunately, I am a night shift person. And just snap and do it yourself like me. See, I could. I could. Or, I mean, I could, like, my mom has cut our hair for years. And I have asked her if, because I'm like, I don't really give a shit if it looks bad. It, like, my hair grows fast enough, it'll be fine in, like, a month and we can try again. But I've asked her, I'm like, could you just, like, because we have clippers. If she could do it, and she's always been like, I've never done it before, I don't want to mess it up, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I had to get it cut once a month anyways, or like once every 2 weeks. No! I was so close. What did I miss? Extra object in the corridor, missing object in the lobby, blood in the examination. I'm gonna... What fucking extra object? Okay. I already got an alert. I had gotten an alert at like 2 o'clock. Okay, let's try it again. I don't know what extra object was in here. Yeah, I got an alert at like 2 a.m., so I had already gotten one, unfortunately. Missing object in here. I have no fucking clue what it might have been. Well, okay. Anyways, yeah, I used to have to get my hair cut like once a month, once every 2 weeks, something like that. It grows fast. I don't care. If it's bad, then it can be fixed. It's not like it's permanent. More people should be allowed to experiment with their hair and not worry about fucking it up because it's profoundly temporary. Like, sorry, not to get on my children's rights bullshit, but it's like everyone always talks about, it's like, oh, they dyeing their hair crazy colors when they're teenagers, and I'm like, you should let them. They are like, they are attempting to you know, explore and exhibit bodily autonomy, and hair is not that big of a deal. It will grow out. It will, you know. So what if they want to dye it and get some crazy fucked up cut? It will grow out and it will be gone eventually. It is not a permanent thing. But I also had, my parents were pretty chill about hair. Like when I was in high school, bed smells like ants. No. I think I need to rinse the soda bottles that I have sitting in my window again because I've seen like 3 ants in my room. And that is 3 more than I usually see. So I'm worried that they're like getting in somewhere because I didn't get everything rinsed out of the bottles. However, I cannot smell ants, so I'm honestly surprised that these pictures don't get fucked up. That feels like something that would happen. I was about to say it's been disconcertingly quiet, but the piss cups disappeared. I mean, maybe. Oh, teeth. I mean, yeah, I guess. Ugh. I've been dealing with this pimple like right underneath my nose for the past week and a half, and it's annoying because it hurts. So it's like I can't drain it because it hurts to try and do that, and I'm just like, ugh, go away. Or I guess I can't squeeze it to drain it, because that hurts. I don't know. Maybe I should look into like medication or something, but the problem is that those make you photosensitive, and I'm already plenty photosensitive. Nope. Lights in patient ward. Someone's having a very understated rave here. I'm gonna eat some puppy chow. It's good puppy chow. I bet the clock going backwards patches are pretty helpful in my experience. Yeah, I need to get them. The problem is that requires a trip to the store. And I don't like going places if I don't have to. Or if I'm not already out. You know? But I do need to go to the store because, oh my gosh. Okay. Story time. So I was running low on conditioner. So I was like, okay, I gotta go pick up some conditioner. So I went and I did that after like something that I was doing. I don't remember what it was. So I picked up some conditioner, and it was the same bottle as my old conditioner. They just changed the color. It was like a pump lid. They changed the color of the pump. Otherwise, like exact same bottle. And so I'm like, okay, well, I have the conditioner. Not a problem anymore. Wasn't there a chair here? This feels closer than it should be. So anyways, I have the conditioner. That's not supposed to be there. I take a couple days later, I take a shower. And I'm like, okay, well, wash my hair, put it in start putting the conditioner in. And I usually, when I shower, because my hair sheds a lot. When I put conditioner in, I'll usually like comb it through my hair with my fingers to make sure A, it conditions it all, B, it gets all the loose hairs out. Starts foaming. Yeah, apparently they changed the bottles so that the shampoo now looks like the conditioner used to look. And the only way you can tell the difference is either A, reading like the little text on the bottle, or B, the color of the pump. So I have plenty of shampoo. Yeah. Yeah, I have plenty of shampoo now, but I've got to go get more conditioner. Still. Yeah, very frustrating. I think they should not be allowed to do that. Oh, well, there we go. Patient ward. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get more shampoo. Or conditioner, I mean. I don't know, maybe if I manage to get to the recycling... Okay, that is working. If I manage to get to the recycling place tomorrow, maybe I'll do that, like, on my way home or something. Who? But yeah, the annoying thing with the recycling facilities is that they open at like 8 in the morning and then they close at like 4:30 or 5 in the afternoon. Which, like, I get it, fair worker, fair, don't want to overwork people. Yeah, all of that, but it's like that's really not a good time frame for literally anybody who has a slightly abnormal schedule or even somebody who just works those same hours. That's frustrating. So it's either I've got to stay up really late, I guess not too late, but I've either got to stay up late or I have to wake up early. And I mean, like, yes, theoretically I could go back to bed, but it's still annoying because it still disrupts my sleep. But I don't know. I'll try to go tomorrow. Not supposed to be there. Because I have a bunch of aluminum cans to get rid of. And, $5 or however much they'll give me for it would be nice. This feels like it's been a weirdly quiet run so far. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Enough to do TTS, I know that. Although I'm not sure if TTS actually works anymore. Because I changed some stuff. I still need to get the FINA TTS thing set up. But you have told me that you have enough to do TTS. I see. Oh, distortion examination. This is what happens when you do not explode me every time you get the chance. Like cilantro does. Oh, smoke steam, lobby. Ah! I see how it is. This hallway feels kind of distorted, but it's not like actively changing, so I think it might just be me. Did something here, like the blinds changed or something? Oh, I guess not. Okay, clock is good. I am the one who mentioned it. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what might disappear in here, and that's got me. Like, logically, probably these. Oh. Is that? I'm not sure. I feel like that's. Yeah, I know the blinds have always been up, but they looked like they were different blinds. Like they looked like they were a different kind of blinds because I thought that they used to be darker. But I think that's just me. Okay, the period of time that I have not noticed an anomaly is starting to bother me. Home sweet home! And that down there looks weird. Like the wall is stained or something. Okay. This... something feels kind of off here. Okay, I think I'm might have figured out what the difference between movement and manipulation is. I think movement is exactly what it sounds like, but manipulation is things not functioning the way they should be. So like the clock moving backwards, or maybe the blood coming out of the drain or something like that. I think that's what the difference probably is. Too many anomalies! Ah! No, it's only 3. Why are there too many? Where are they? Oh, well, there's one. Where's the other one? Where's the other anomaly? Ah! I'm not noticing anything else. What to heck? That's only one. Corridor. Camera malfunction corridor. Hi, Minty. Ah. Yes. Oh, and that's fucked up. That's evil. I hate that anomalies can happen when the camera is malfunctioned. But that's probably all of the ones that were there, so I feel better. Oop. What time is it? 3:51. Ugh. I don't know if this is gonna be it, but I'm feeling fairly confident. Maybe. Hi. We've only had the small number of, like, intruders. Like, we have the shadow people. There's the 2 shadow people, and then there's Grandpa in the wheelchair and the demon. That's not very many, honestly. Seems strange to me. I would also be super curious to know if you can get the demon in here and in the exam room. This billboard, something feels off. Okay, I guess not. I still have no clue what the extra object in this area is. Billboard, same as always? Yeah. I'm just like super on edge now because I've already gotten one alert and I'm like, ugh. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, so that... all of them can change now. That's all of them. Hey, buddy. Okay. Yeah. I think I just heard some banging. Like some muffled thumping. Maybe I imagined it. Yeah, seems like I imagined it. Oh, it's almost 5. Oh, please be niceys to me. Oh, that's upside down. Okay, yep. Ugh. Book's gone. Okay. Oh, wasn't there an extra set of books up here? Yes! Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, not going backwards. Top. Books. On shelf. Disappear. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. Please be so fucking nice to me. Please be so fucking niceys to me. Yeah, none of the intruders here have been really aggressive. That's very interesting. Find that fascinating. Plague Day! February 27th. Oh man, we missed it. Oh my gosh, a plague doctor. Oh, that's delightful. Okay. Don't see anything else. I missed the skeleton. I think they should give me the skeleton again. Oh, but also they should be so niceys to me and only give me super visible anomalies. Hello? Hello? Oh, come on, 5:30. Be so fucking nice to me right now. Abyss in the water closet. Okay, lobby. Corridor. Patient ward. office. Exam room. Bathroom. Okay. All the cameras are working. Ooh, be so nice to me. Be so niceies to me. I'm so close. I'm so close to being done. Just 15 minutes. You're not supposed to be up there. Oh, he's got like actual wings. Interesting. Oh, I'm so close. Please. Please, for the love of God, do not fuck me right now. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Come on. I did it! Yay! 30 anomalies. Alright. Yay! I did it within 5 levels. Okay, Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to start another level or not. I've been live for like 3 hours. And it is creeping up on 2 in the morning. Stop making, unfortunately I can do no such thing. Oh my gosh, I need to clean my mouse. I know I say that every stream and then I forget to do it. It's like it gets, you know, the gunk on it. The gunk. I'm like, I do kind of want to play more, but I'm also like aware of the fact that I am tired and of the fact that like I've got stuff I need to do tomorrow. Which, you know, is frustrating, but honestly, I think, well, maybe not. I was gonna say, I think there should be an ad break soon. But no, because of the crashes, it's not gonna be for a little bit. I was like, oh, I could, you know, lay down real quick during an ad break, see how I feel after that, but, I guess I could show here the updated. It's not the full piece because I didn't like. I just didn't show that one. But here is the art that would be on the keychain. No more than one round with that many ons. I mean, maybe. Here, I want to show the keychain art. Why am I fucked up here, too? You need to get your nameplate to hide the levitation. I don't know why I'm levitating. Oh, I guess ads are about to start. Genuinely, I do not know why I'm levitating, and it's a little annoying. There's something with the actual program that's causing it. Let me see. No? Okay, let me see if this will... Still levitating? I don't think I am. Okay. Let me see how it looks in the game window. Okay, it looks good in the game window, too. Alright, hopefully this will fix the problem permanently, because I set the program to like a specific window size, which is just matched to my monitor size, because for whatever reason, I guess the Spout 2 export is like dependent on the window size, which is weird. So hopefully this fixes it. What's the next level called? University. Ugh, there's like a mark on this page that's gonna bother me. Okay, ads are gonna start in a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and prep this piece of paper for new map. And I'll give it a run or two and see how I feel. So... And I might also have a little very, very quick power nap while ads are running. So, I guess I can go back to this. I'm kind of annoyed that my bunny ears get cut off, but that's okay. They're really tall, as you can see. But it is what it is. Oh right, I was gonna show the updated front of the keychain. Hang on. Here it is. I forgot to do the embroidery on the dress, but I fixed it, so. Anyways, I will see you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye! Okay, I don't know how much benefit a, like, 2-minute power nap does, but it did feel nice. Hang on. Thank you for the extremely bad name tag. It's very funny. I'm eating some puppy chow to see if a bit of food might make me less eepy. And also take a drink. I need to find... I feel like when I was setting OBS up, I saw there was a way to, like, make it so that chat messages made a noise. I cannot figure out how to set that up now, though. And that frustrates me. Okay. Let's go. University. Alright. The redacted university has called an early end to the school year due to reports of anomalous events. Possibly a bad idea. I mean, yeah, I would probably turn it off, like, if, you know, things started getting popular, but it was more for the ease of, if I want to take a quick nap during ad breaks, then the message of it ending would be like, hey, you know, time's up, so that I don't have to go fishing and, like, set a timer. Was my thinking. Alright. The redacted university has called an early end to the school year due to reports of anomalous events. The students reported multiple cases of missing laptops, notebooks, and miscellaneous belongings. During one of the classes, a silhouette of a gigantic man was seen at the back of the class by the lecturer. One of the students reported hearing strange noises coming from the main building's roof during one late-night study session. The body of a student was found on university grounds, causing the redacted university to finally act on reports. Initial examination seems to suggest that the body was first surgically opened and then violently drilled with what appears to be an industrial hand drill. Okay. All right. Okay, I was excited because huge man! But now, oh boy! That's like some fucking Saw bullshit. That's some Saw shit. What is happening? Okay, lobby. Alright, time to get this all laid out. Okay, lobby. Auditorium. There's definitely gonna be huge man in auditorium. Library. It's definitely huge man in auditorium. Courtyard. The Thinker! Or maybe huge man here. Classroom. Lab. Okay, yep, that's everything. What is it with, like, schools and these kinds of shelves? Huge man. I love huge man. This is also like a weirdly laid out auditorium. Someone just like left their laptop here. What the heck? Oh my god. Probably cheap but pretty looking. I mean, yeah. Anyways, I can't believe they got her the green and gold desk lamp. That's such a good pull. The skeleton that's just standing here delights me. Hey! Somebody forgot their backpack. This also like really reminds me of the lab that I did my human bio lab class in. Which, I mean, I get labs, they probably aren't all that different. Oh! Okay, the ray tracing there is really good, actually. Laptop misbehaving. How do people, like, leave all of this shit in the school? I don't understand it. Okay, the clock's definitely gonna fuck up at some point. Prediction started! Fume hood. And these are, I forget what the word is, but, okay, for a second the periodic table looked fucked up, but no, it's fine. I just haven't taken a class in 5 years. That was not there. Autopsy cart in the center of the auditorium. That's not normal. Probably had to leave very... I mean, yeah, fair. But still, even in, like, situations like that, I feel like I would grab my stuff. Especially because you're not... Well... Hey, buddy. I saw that. Stop doing that. Skeleton rolling around. He's having a great time. He's just dancing. Oh man, there's so much stuff in here. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, all of the stools are pushed in at very least. Auditorium, courtyard. Oh, this is also going to be a nightmare. There's like a bunch of stuff here. Okay, so really funny. My favorite flavor of Mountain Dew probably is Livewire. It's like an orange kind of flavor. It's really good. The college that I was going to before 2020 happened and I dropped out, the only what? No anomaly. The door is open. Too many anomalies. I'm fucking. I'm trying. Oh, and her face disappeared. Okay, the door is just supposed to be open, I guess. Ah! Oh my gosh, you scared the shit out of me. Thanks for following. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. The laptop, I feel like it was on. Hi. I'm doing really bad at this level that I just started of observation duty. Okay, clock is still fine. What is this? Hey! Yeah, I've been playing them for a while, actually. Just kind of working my way through. But I don't think that some kid is bringing a fucking CRT and tower to class. Okay, that delights me, actually. Hang on. I love that. Okay, got that written down. I love the yeah. Yeah, this game has more lore than I was anticipating and it's fun. I feel like there's too many of these over here. This signpost has changed, I think, because I thought that said library auditorium. But maybe I just can't read. Oh. Light anomaly in auditorium. Okay. I love university libraries. Okay, clock is still working. There's somebody forgot they Starbucks. I think that was there the whole time, but okay. Oh, formulas on chalkboard. But yeah, I've been working through these games for a while now. I like them. They're fun. And the fact that this one seems to have like a lot more lore to it is really fun. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure that I didn't miss any rooms. Making sure. Ooh. I feel like he's changed. Terror Tuesday. Yep. Observation Tuesday. Terror Tuesday. Ooh. That's a nice little doodad. I can't fucking remember what that bitch is called, but it's nice. This guy looks fucked up. He doesn't have a face. Okay. So I'm just gonna put that the painting's faces can disappear. Alright. Huge man! Oh no, oh no. I'm dead. Intruder, auditorium. Yes! Huge man! I love Huge man! Okay, I gotta write this down. Okay, I got him. Huge man! He was not as huge as other huge mans. That kind of disappoints me. Wasn't there, like, a computer here? I guess not. That huge man, he was very styling. He was quite stylish. A very dapper fellow. I don't remember that being there. But maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. It's man in screen in background. Okay. There's definitely stuff in here that I am just not seeing because there's so much going on in here. I feel like there was only one bench here. Oh, there were no benches. Okay. By Thinker, and the clock is working. Okay. Oh! the sign. Growling, gurgling, screaming, wheezing. Okay, and then I think there were probably potted plants over here that have since disappeared. Okay, I guess not. Clock is still working correctly. Oh, someone's having a rave in here. You can't have a rave in the lab. That's not safe. I'm doing surprisingly well. I feel. I thought I saw something skittering over here, but I think it was just the static effect. Lab safety does not include raves. I feel like he might be rotated slightly. Okay, I guess not. If I first try this, that's gonna be so funny, I think. Okay, well, let's see, what things did I miss? Fixed 12. Okay, that's pretty decent. Extra object in library, door anomaly in classroom, extra object in auditorium. Okay. Is the classroom door supposed to be open? Start. Okay, no, it is supposed to be closed. Thought that... Oh! Was there a door up here that I just completely did not notice? Oh my gosh. There was an extra one at the top row. Okay. Okay, but the thing is, I wouldn't have thought that was weird because a lot of the classrooms that were this style at my school, they did have 2 doors. Like, they did have 2 doors. There was one at the top and one at the bottom. Oh. Okay. I'll go ahead and write that down. Okay. I have no idea what the extra object in here might have been. Or here. I think that's just the static. I was like, I thought I saw something skittering, but... Hey, the clock is working. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't have thought that was weird because, like, yeah, that some of the classrooms that I took classes in were like that. They had doors both up here and down here. Because, like, for fire safety, you know? Ah, that's different. Okay, lab, left table. You will not put the 5 or less predict up. Why? I'll not make it to 5. I'm not that tired anymore. I think it might have just been that I was hungry. I do not feel that tired anymore. His face is gone. Ugh. Mm-hmm. I mean, you're not allowed to explode me for this because I was asleep most of the day, but I did not eat anything until dinner. But I was asleep and didn't wake up until like just a little bit before dinner time. So I'm not surprised that I was feeling tired. It was probably low blood sugar. Clock is... Okay. Yeah, I can close it out. That's fine. The fact that the door is open just still super bothers me. Someone bringing their freaking land set up to class. Okay. Huge man. I love Huge Man. Huge Man, my best friend, Huge Man. Yeah, I haven't even the slightest idea of what the extra object could have been in here. Or in here. Ah, he's looking at me. Statue, look at camera. And I think the clock is working right. Yes, it is. The doors being ever so slightly ajar just really bothers me. Wasn't there an... Oh, that's fucked up. I feel like there is another laptop in here, like over here. But maybe not. Okay. Oh. No raves in the lab. Raves are strictly forbidden in the lab. Just rephrase. I don't know what the extra item could have been other than the autopsy cart that was in here, the, like, first round. Oh, probably because I was pouring puppy chow into my mouth from my mug. It does not like it when I drink from opaque things. But yeah, I did that, and then I also, like, shifted in my chair, and it does not like when I do either of those things. So, lobby. Oh, that's a bag. I was like, why is there a cat sitting there? But no, it's a bag. I see. Auditorium. Library. Courtyard. Clock is working. Hi. Stop dancing. You bastard. Classroom. Lab. Okay. I love the fact that because they keep reusing this bag asset, it just implies that there's a significant population of this university's student body is non-binary. Distortion in the library. Yay, 2 o'clock. I don't know what that thing is. I don't know what that thing is. So I just have written it in my notes that it's a mass spectrometer. That's definitely not what it is. I am pretty sure. I do not think a university lab is gonna have a mass spectrometer. Especially not a university as small as this one seems to be. But that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the anti-mass spectrometer in Half-Life. So I will know what that means. And that's the important part. Do do do. There's an extra chair over here. Extra chair. Round table. Alright. I feel like it's foggier out here than it should be. But I might just be imagining it. Okay. Ugh. Yay! Gurgling, growling, wheezing, screaming. Oh, and there's another anomaly somewhere. Yeah, I know. It's almost definitely gotta be in the library. Like, it has to be in here, and I'm not gonna see it because there's so much going on in here. More books there, maybe? Nope. Oh boy. Also, the courtyard is fucked. Body part, or not courtyard, classroom. The camera's not working. Okay, let's see if there's anything weird happening in here. Nope. 3 o'clock. Isn't there something here, maybe? God, I want to go to a library like this. Oh, light anomaly library. There is a flickering light right here. Okay, got that down. Clock is working. Everything else seems fine. Okay. The door being open still bothers me so much. Oop. Formulas on the chalkboard. No soda in the library. Okay. I'm actually feeling pretty good here. I know from a game dev perspective why this building doesn't have like a name on it, but from a lives in a college town perspective, it really throws me off. I feel like something changed here. Okay, I guess not. Man, I wish I could. I wish I felt like my body was physically capable of going back to school. Because I liked it. Like, I like learning things. I liked the routine of it for the most part. I like taking notes. I love taking notes, if you couldn't tell. But I have, unfortunately, at this point, neither the money nor the physical capability of doing of going to school, I think. And I don't know what I would go to school for. Like, oh, ads in 5 minutes. When I originally went to college, I went for I was doing an animation degree, and then lockdown happened, and my crash out from unmedicated ADHD my entire life happened, and the collapse of the animation industry happened. And then last year I got sick and just never got better, so now it's just kind of like, well, fuck me, I guess. Um, it's 4 o'clock. Her face is gone. Um, I feel like there should be what seems to be beer bottles in the auditorium, but maybe that. Okay, that is wrong. Under front row. Okay. Ah. I double tapped it on accident. I'm waiting for something to get written on the whiteboard. There's definitely gonna be something written on the whiteboard at some point. I feel like there's something missing here. Okay. Leg! Leg in trophy case! Oh my gosh, it's 4:22. Autopsy table. Or autopsy cart. I don't know if that's actually what these are called. That's just what they look like the carts that you put the bodies on in Mortuary Assistant. So that's just what they are to me. That's an autopsy cart. I thought I heard a weird noise out there, but wait, is the clock? Yes, the clock is good. No! I was so close. 20 anomalies. What did I miss? Missing object library, light anomaly lobby, missing object auditorium. Okay, I'll write down that there's a light anomaly in the lobby. But I have no clue what the missing objects might be, so. But ads are about to start, so I will just go ahead and go to BRB, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye! I'm back. Let's try this again. So that's 1 death. I'm gonna kill cilantro with hammers, by the way. You're sending me cursed things. I'm not even necessarily sending me, just saying cursed things. Something disappeared in here, and if it was definitely not one of the lamps. They always send cursed things. Well, this one particularly. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. I don't remember when I took ibuprofen. The ibuprofen comment is because I can feel like my head is starting to hurt a little bit, but I can't tell if it's because it's been long enough that it's wearing off and I could take another one, or because my headache's getting worse. But, I may not actually be able to go 5 rounds. Not because I'm tired, but because the weather hates me. Guy. You said you weren't going to do it because I was tired. I'm not tired. It's just the fucking storms. Exploding my brain into pieces all of the time. On my 3rd, this is my 2nd round since you started the 5, so yes, this is my 3rd. What truth am I erasing? Huh? Say it out loud in front of God and everyone. Anyways, I think the beer bottles over here are definitely what killed me that 1st round. Ugh. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, by the way, haven't seen her yet? Who do you mean, her? What do you mean, her? I do know what this means, and I'm gonna blow you up with hammers. You missed Huge Man. Cilantro, you missed Huge Man. Okay. You missed Huge Man. Oh, I have no idea what might have disappeared in here. And that sucks because there's so much stuff that could disappear in here. Do something funny. No raves in the lab. The disappearances should be fairly obvious. Well, you see, I'm not what we would call an observant person. Oh, is it like the lectern or some of the stuff up here? Or something? Like the projector? They're not small? Okay. Oh, the benches are not supposed to be here. This is not a walkable campus. Wait, is the clock working? Yes. Good. Okay. Hands in classroom? This? Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. I love how you use an insult that means absolutely nothing to anybody else ever. I fixed it. I fixed it. They have gills again. Oh my gosh. Light anomaly lobby. That's a rave. Light flashing upstairs is how I'll classify that. Gillless behavior. Well, if you're gonna act like that, then clearly you aren't interested in a Tamagotchi shaker charm. If I am truly gillless behavior, then clearly you have no need of a Tamagotchi shaker charm design that I may or may not be working on. Why am I bunny? Because Easter. I didn't stream on Easter, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I'm still waiting for something to get written on this whiteboard that feels like a thing. Two o'clock. Bag? What bag? What bag? Oh, the food bag? Oh, I think this just moved. Okay, I guess not. Black thing in there was a head. Oh. This tree was not there. Okay. Oh, the mass spectrometer's borked again. Gordon. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is, but it reminds me of the anti-mass spectrometer from Half-Life. So that's what it's in my notes as the mass spectrometer, because like a mass spectrometer is a real thing. Do I think that a lab at a university this like as small as this one seems to be would have one? No. But it is a real thing. We're done. All right, we're supposed to get that this year. Okay, you know how incredibly funny it was that our TVS crew just managed to time Holverai with like really close to Half-Life Alyx coming out? Because, you know, Holverai 2 is supposed to be this year. And there's also more and more, you know, reputable rumors that there is another Half-Life game in progress that is probably going to be announced, if not released this year. Do you think they could go 2 for 2? I think that would be funny if they did. So I'm assuming the object disappearance in here is like bookshelves or a full table or something. They have an inside man. I wouldn't be surprised. Gurgling, growling, wheezing, screaming! I like that one. Man, these latest games haven't had naked people jacking off in places. I know that's a very infantile thing to find funny, but I missed that from the early games. That was very funny. You just tab into your room and there's just some naked dude there, and it's like, bro, you can't fucking be doing that shit here. Get out of here, man. You can't be doing that shit. I missed that. Okay. Yay! Naked guy! Phrases banned from Twitch for 500. People have said much worse on Twitch. People have done much worse on Twitch. He's dancing! Dude's just straight jiving. I love that the skeleton. It brings me delight. Did you guys hear about the secret new color that only 5 people have seen? I missed them. Well, when I go through and beat the game on hard mode, we will get to see her again. I do not know when that will be, though. Is the light supposed to be coming through like here? It might be normal, but that feels weird. Okay. Not a color out of space, a color caused by shooting lasers into your eyes. So it was an experiment that was basically like a proof of concept for vision loss and color blindness, where because the 3 different color detecting cells in your eye have a lot of overlap in the wavelengths they detect, they wanted to see think that's retina damage. Well, just wait. It's okay. Don't worry about it. They wanted to see if you down bad for the ghost wife. They wanted to see if exclusively stimulating too many anomalies, a specific color cell would lead to any, like, if you would like what basically what that would do. I don't know what's anomalies. I'm not seeing anything. So they I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna die. Oh, her face is gone. But they mapped these 5 people's retinas, like, on a cellular level, and then have them sit down in front of this array that sent targeted micro bursts of visible wavelength laser light specifically targeted at their M cells, which are the cells. Oh, there's the beer bottles. That's what it was. Cells that detect green. And apparently, the color that these people saw, they described it as a green so saturated it made monocolor green lasers look pale. Anyway, the color's name is Olo. And yeah, so the secret forbidden green that you only get by shooting lasers in your eyes. Although for some reason the article, like, there's an article that was talking about it, and the picture that they used was like a really bright, saturated kind of mint green color, and I'm like, why would you use that? I don't understand. But I think that was a really interesting like thing, and the it could have interesting applications. Huge man! No! Some of them are saying teal. I mean, maybe. Yeah, it was like anomaly report. A ghost in the classroom, missing object in the library, and huge man. Yeah, the green it like stack overflows. It's yeah, I have seen some people who are saying it's like a little bit more blue-green, but it's like it is a super saturated green, and for some reason the article that got posted on Twitter that a lot of people were seeing, it was just like a neon like is it yes, it's like the color of the Streamlabs bot's name. That was basically the color that they posted in the article, and I'm like, that's not. Anyways, okay, ghost in classroom apparently, so I'll write that down. That's data. But yeah, I read about that on Sunday, and I thought that was very interesting. Yeah. What disappeared in here? Like, what was I missing? Also, huge man. God, I have no idea. But yes, the secret forbidden green. I don't like the period of waiting before the anomalies start. And I know it's like, oh, you should be memorizing stuff, but I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. I'm just waiting for things to start happening. I want the door thing to happen again. That was funny. Apparently, you get an anomaly in this room where there's like another door up here, I guess. And I did not even register that as being weird because some of the rooms like this at the school I went to college at, yeah, they just did that. They had a door up here and a door down here. So I did not even register that as weird. Okay, anomalies should be happening now, I think. He's dancing. You know, every time I get a map that like I have difficulty with, I go, this is a map that would probably be served by the stay in one room and just write down all the anomalies you see tactic, and I never do it. But I am starting to think this might be a room that would be benefited with the stay in one room and write down all the anomalies tactic. I'm not doing it though. I would explode. Hmm. Oh, good God. Okay. Fucking naked lady on wall. That's a new one. It's the clockworking? Yes, it is. Ugh. Oh. You're taunting me. I haven't gotten. I'm out of cheesecake and I haven't had a chance to get another cheesecake. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, a wizard. A lizard. Okay, writing on whiteboard. A lizard. Yeah, I only have 3 things for this room. And maybe I can pick up some cheesecake tomorrow after, if I go to the recycling place after going to recycling place. Um, okay. Lobby, auditorium. The floor looks weird over there. Okay. Library. Courtyard. Classroom. Lab. I'm assuming the dead lady clinging to the wall is who you meant by her. Oh, his face is gone. Oh, oh boy, fun. Writing on the chalkboard. I'll know her when I see her. Oh, not ominous. That's not ominous at all. Yeah, apparently I missed a ghost in here. I'm like locked in. Nope. The guy. Oh, I gotta write down that I died again. Face is gone. This is a complete, like, non sequitur, but I think human body should no longer make various slimes and oozes. We have evolved past the need for that. I'm not mad about, you know, spring allergies at all or anything. My nose hasn't been like runny, it's just I feel like I can't breathe quite as well, and so it's frustrating. I say as I whack my microphone with my hand. This is like disconcertingly quiet. I know I am absolutely missing things. But I have no idea what things they might be. Is this chair always pulled out? Okay, I guess so. Oh! 4 chairs. That's new. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, that's not right. I don't like this level. I'm gonna be so honest. It's just, and I know it's probably just because it's a new one and I'm not used to it. I just don't like it. There's so much. There's so much to keep track of. I feel like time is moving so slowly. It's frustrating. Courtyard is broken. Okay. And is there anything else happening here? Does not look like it. Yay, 3 o'clock. I'm halfway through my shift. And I haven't had a warning yet. Oh. Lights in lobby. Someone is straight raving up there. Ugh. I am like I have to be missing things in the library, but I cannot tell what they are. Oh, wait, huh? Hubba? Oh, I thought it looked like somebody started walking in from this side. Hmm. Ooh, time go faster. Anomalies be more obvious. Oh, the bookshelves. Balcony, bookshelves. Disappear. Okay. Yeah, that is a pretty obvious one. Okay. Something feels weird in here, but I think it might just be me. Extra chair. This might end up... Well, if I win, this will probably be my last round for the night. If I don't, it might end up being my last round anyways. Time... Oh, clock's going backwards. I am feeling like brain fog. which I'm figuring is migraine related. It doesn't hurt anymore, but I feel, blah, 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 you know? So, I should probably lay down once I've finished this level. Yep, adds in 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, there it is! The door up there! Yeah, this absolutely would not ping as weird to me. Like, this just looks like a normal classroom to me. It's no wonder that I didn't pick up on that. Oh, hi. Is that her? The fucking lady flying above the building? Fucking La Bruja? Las Brujas. That is an instance of her. Okay, well, that's fun. Someone brought their LAN party to class again. I think that could be so fucking funny if you had, like, your CRT PC set up on, like, a rolling cart or something to bring into class. That would be really funny, I think. Surely someone's done that. Surely someone's done that. Okay. Distortion in the library. Okay, clock is normal. Thing looks normal. Oh, it's 4:30. Holy heck. I might actually do this because I haven't been warned yet this round, I don't think. I'm doing good. I'm missing a room. Hang on. Lab. Lobby. Growling, gurgling, wheezing, screaming. Okay, lab, lobby. Auditorium. Library. Courtyard. Classroom. Okay, no, I'm not missing anything. just felt. Oh, brother, your collision. Okay, got him. Oh no, ads! Ah! Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello, I'm eating a granola bar really quick. Hang on. I don't know why my model is having so much trouble when I drink out of this water bottle, because it's not opaque. Like, it's purple, but it's a transparent or a translucent purple. I can see through it. Like, I can read chat through this water bottle. But my tracking just does not like it for one reason or another. Okay. Granola bar eaten. I definitely think it is the storms causing the brain funk, because I, like, during the ad break, I was just suddenly like, oh fuck, man, I want chocolate. So I had a chocolate dipped chewy bar. Alright, let's see if we can finish this. I'm feeling a little better. The chocolate and the water helped. I think I'm feeling a little less fogged. Five o'clock. Time for noises. I haven't had an alert yet. Oh, I'm doing good. God, fingers crossed. The fucking noises. Ah. Oh, light anomaly library. I think this is the run. I think I'm gonna beat it. An autopsy table. I was like immediately tabbed in, like looking at the risers, and did not even look in the center. I think I'm too focused on the details to see the gorilla. Okay. Ghost classroom. Okay. Oh, no, I just have to click on her. Okay. Twitching lady in corner. That blood pattern I suppose you could ascribe that to being cut open and then freaking drilled. It's a little understated for that, I think, but you know, it would fit. Ooh, I'm so close. Okay, I want to try to be out here when 6 o'clock hits. Just because. He feels kind of fucked up to me. Not in the way these two get, but something feels off with him. Probably fine though. Yep. Oh, hi! Shadow lady back there. Shadow person on catwalk. Okay. Ooh, I'm so close. 10 minutes. Alright. Okay, the lady in library. Yay! I didn't see what the award was called. I was writing down with the lady. She looked like she was wearing a towel. Yay! I finished it! Yippee! Yippee! Wahoo! Okay. I that is my last round. Oh. Oh. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I didn't get her. There's the shadow lady on the catwalk, and then I got kind of like a zombie walking girl it looked like she was dressed in a towel. Interestingly enough, looked kind of like, oh, you can't see my, there we go. In this, like, sometimes a, lady in a towel will appear right here. Looks a lot like there she is. Looks like that, in the library. But okay. I see. Well, I really like, oh, interesting. I really like the kind of hints of story that they're giving in these levels. I find that really interesting. I really like that. I hope that they, you know, continue to do this in the future for these games. My arm is sore from yesterday. Yeah, I will be live on Thursday, barring, you know, unforeseen circumstances with Minecraft. I'm forgetting every single word in any language that I know because my brain has been turned into vigorously stirred jello because of the freaking storms that we're having for the next week straight that we've already been having for like a week. Yeah, that's Minecraft on Thursday. Hopefully we can finish Blue Shift on Sunday, since I wasn't able to play it last Sunday. Or this past Sunday, I guess. And then I think I still... Yeah, two more levels left in this, and then you move on to 7. Right? Does my finger feel weird? Okay, no, that's my right hand. It wouldn't be... I don't know. My hand feels weird. I think it's weather wreaking havoc upon my already fucked up connective tissue. Yeah, so 2 more levels of this, then move on to 7. More Minecraft on Thursday. I feel like my brain is leaking out of my ears the longer as I sit here, so I think I will go ahead and let you guys go. Oh, I can end the poll. Alright, there you go. Your points. Or the prediction, I guess is what it was. Yes, your Astles. I could get pomegranate juice. I really want pomegranate. I have wanted pomegranates for a while. This is my curse. I did this to myself, but, anyways, yeah, Minecraft on Thursday. I don't know words ever. Oh my god, I've been live for 5 hours. Okay, no wonder I feel like my brain's turning into jello. Alright. Come down here and have pomegranate with me. I would love to. I would love to have pomegranate with you. I have discovered, I've probably mentioned this in the past, but really funny. So a while ago, I was looking at how much pomegranates were at the grocery store by our house. And I could buy 1 singular pomegranate. Or I could buy, like, 3 pomegranates worth of Astles for the same price. It was ridiculous. And I'm just like, what the... It was very funny. But yes, I want pomegranate. I haven't had pomegranate in, I'm not kidding you, probably over 10 years. So, anyways, I will let y'all go for the night. Thank y'all for joining. I hope you had a good night. I hope you have a good night. And I will see you. Astles in a cup taste worse. It wasn't in a cup, it was like frozen. Alright, good night. I will see y'all on Thursday. Bye-bye.